Or he just does no damage. You never know, you know. Always the case. Sniffle.
Do you copy? The giant is headed toward the nameless fortress. Get ready.
Get ready.
Solar Guardians are with us. Onward to the tower.
Onward to the tower. You're always EP. Always EP. Sup? We're just kidnapped right now.
These soldiers.
You have any idea how I can kill a Fulton on a Bard with 15, 14, 15, 14? Yeah, you can. You just need to have accessories. Accessories, and make sure your build is correct. Make sure you are using the brand, that you do more damage if your target is branded, and that you're branding the target. You should do plenty of damage. But you need to have the accessories and stuff, so you have some things, you know. And make sure you're using a DPS build, not a support build. So use DPS engravings, all that kind of stuff, you know. Meow meow. Meow. And it's gonna get a lot better so at the end of the month when we get the support balance patch, you know, for DPS. Because you can actually do the big bonk like early on. Reset? Yes. Reset to Taimu. Indeed, indeed. Beast of the Black Mountain. And support badge coming in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks.
Right in front of us. Be careful.
Sub SMG. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum. No. Meow, meow. I know, right? I don't know. Because she wanted to do damage? I saw Memo's DPS Valkyrie video. I'm not sure about supporting on her. You can do both. Yeah, and that's why he's doing normal mode. It's just what it is. Yeah, but still, you know.
A Khan is gone.
We're inside the body of the giant. The flow of magic is interrupted by foul energy.
Just don't get hit. Forehead.
Need to find a way out.
It is what it is. Potion time. I mean, she has 3 weeks or rates a week. No way I'm playing her support. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm gonna make both builds, so. And with the bound gem system, it's very easy, right? Like, it's super easy. I'm gonna just replace my Slayer. My Slayer gem. I don't know, like, I don't know what they're gonna do with gems, but probably Slayer's just gonna get full 6s with like maybe 1/8 on Brutal Impact. And then all the gems currently will be upgraded from 7s to 8s, and then Pella will just get full 8s. That's what I think I'm gonna do.
The abyss. We may be able to find our way out when we are defeated.
I hate this attack so much. Dog. Yeah, but so we get bound gems as an event? What do you mean as an event? You could just buy bounds from the solo mode shop, end of the month. And we get the bound gem system, so. And we could probably just use the, you know? Like, all the gems are just bound gems. There's no difference anymore between the ones. It's the same thing.
We need to break through the attacks and destroy that pulsing object.
Are the new event gems bound by default? Yes. Because what's the difference? It's the same thing. They are already bound gems. Like, event gems are already bound gems. There's no difference between that and the new ones. There's nothing different. You know? Like, well what is the difference between an event gem and the bound gems? They're the exact same thing. That's why they get the same icon as well, like all of them. The only difference is that we all get like 4 7s. So I guess the 4 7s I either use in the DPS build or I'll use in the support build as well. I just have to buy less gems, so this is what it is. Because I think I'm going to use the 4 bounds anyway, because why not? Like, why would I buy 11 gems if I can just buy, you know, if I just have to buy, like 7 instead, 7. So I technically only have to buy like 3 or 4 more, because I have a few on my Slayer. You know? Man. Pherommune wear, man. Pherommune wear. So annoying that we have to wait like for the end of the month. Like, why couldn't it have been this week or next week? To be honest, this week would have been perfect, but... Oh, I don't... Yeah, but there is no bound privilege. Well, what's the privilege? Like, that you get more damage variants, I guess, or you can choose them, but that's the only thing. The bound gems will not get any extra power or anything like that, so... It's just like you can maybe have more damage versions, I guess. You can have 4 damage 7s instead of 2. But that's a bit whatever in my opinion. But that is the norm though now. Like, you're gonna get those forever.
The giant fell again. Did you do that?
Like, not giving bounce, that she just doesn't make sense.
It seems our dimensional coordinates are distorted.
Is it possible to get Lord of Thunder titles? Or gone forever? It's gone forever. That's a few weeks too late. Lord of Thunder was only there for the first 2 weeks of Mordum hard mode.
The giant is glowing red now. We'll be bracing for impact. Please be careful.
It was only there for the first 2 weeks. So the Mud Shop gems will also come bound now? Yeah. Because it doesn't make sense that there's different versions, technically.
This area is collapsing. We need to get out, or else...
Bum, 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 bum. Go. There we go, it's Z. I should probably buy all the boxes on the supports. It's just for shards. Ooh! Relic book. What did we get? Crisis Evasion Sniff. Yo. I need to put these back. Do, 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 do. I'm going Mordum in a little bit. I can't. I cannot. DPS. Yeah. Of course. Thank you, Steve, for the sub. Bum, bum, bum. What's up, Mayor? I'm just preparing my gear a little bit right now. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. This is the noob that needs help, or what? No. Do, 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 do. Repair? That's my tool. I can, but it doesn't really matter. Like, it's just the tool that's broken, not my gear. This guy actually bought something for 50k? Yeah, I'm fine. Like, I got a lot more gold to spend. But I don't really want to buy fields right now. They're so expensive. Like, look at this blue crystal price. Like, it's up to 9k. Like, what? Like, literally buying 100 fions is like 80,000 gold. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, let's go here. Let's go. These went up a lot as well. Someone bought these up and are upselling them because people are making elixirs. I'm not paying 50,000 gold for that. Hell nah. Ahina. So my sword to tier 4 and it's saying 1 level gem tier 4 are better than my level 7s is due to attack power buff. No. So a level 7s is around like level 5s or even like level 4s, I guess, of tier 4. But it's not level 1s. It's like level 4.5. Like if you have level 5s, it's better. If they're tradable level 7s, by the way, you can just convert them at a gem NPC. But if they're the bound ones, the ones that are not free, then you have to just buy gems. It is what it is. Do. Ring. Ancient, tier 4. All levels 60 and above. Do, 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 do. 270k. This one's actually really good. These are high mids. Bum, bum, bum. Hello mate, thanks for the bits. Huge help from casual dad like me, been following you since YouTube, watching tips, etc. Even while listening to all work. Too much drama here. Thank you, appreciate it. I appreciate it. If there ever is something you're missing, by the way, just let me know and I can maybe make a video on it for you. I'm always on the lookout for more guides, you know? More videos, more stuff. Waiting for Valkyrie? Yeah, I get that. I actually really want to buy this ring. This one ring actually looks really good. I could opt in for like a high mid as well. That's 800. It's 920,000 gold for 0.5% crit rate. That's not worth it at all, though. This is like 800 int less. 800 int's actually quite a bit. But it's not really worth 100,000 gold more. We can't buy them anyway because we don't have Fions. We need 35, so it's 70. Like, Fions is just always the pain of existence, man. Like, please. And I don't want to insta buy Fions right now because they're very expensive. Like insta buy is 9.3k. It's crazy. If this one just sells, like someone just sells like 1100 or 1200, you know. Like literally before I sold it, like, what was this? 2 days ago, it was 400 gold cheaper per set. That's crazy. Yeah, what's the difference? Like 84k versus, yeah, it's like 5,000 gold more. Like, 5,000 gold more. Nah. Okay, let me see if I run out of mana. But I think I do. I can just buy the stuff, and I can just always swap if I need to. Let's just go buy the attack speed food, because if I can use attack speed foods, that's actually really nice. Movement speed is nice, but if I can use attack speed foods, that's gonna be giga. Where's bait though? Here. Oh well. A little bit further. Boom. Bum 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 boom boom boom. Meow. Alright, let me get the food. Go, 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 go. Ding, ding, ding. Right.
Welcome. Okay, so we're right now gonna buy some wine. So we want attack speed increase because movement speed is nice, but attack speed is way better. Boom, there we go. So now we have attack speed wines as well if we really want to do that. Yeah, that's good. And it's nice now because now I have 6% attack speed, movement speed, bracelets. I now can have wine. I arc passive am this, so if I have 1 crit synergy, I'm good. And then I can have feast as well, so I'm gonna be really zoomy now. Well, my cooldowns are still a little bit long, but like I'm gonna be a lot faster. Hey, just bought the first power pass and starting to get into the game. How can I grow from here? Is there any events power pass gonna be happening soon? So, end of this month is gonna be the Paradise update. And Paradise update is gonna be like a good progression, permanent event kind of thing. So that's gonna be nice. That will be 1580. So your goal is gonna be getting to 1580. Of course, if you already bought up to 1580, if you bought that power pass, because of course there's a bunch of versions. If you bought up to 1580 or even 1600, you're good to go. And you can just follow my second latest video, where I talked about things you can do if you're a new or returning player. Just do those while waiting for the end of this month. With everything we get done, then you can use those materials to progress to 1640. And then at the end of the month after that, so August, so this one's will be near the end of July. In 2 weeks, we'll get Paradise and all the other stuff. Then a month after that, end of August, we get the Power Pass to 1580 plus progression event for another character, which you can use on that character, or you can use on a brand new one. That's up to you, of course, what you're gonna do. Both options are fine, you know? Okay, mean. Dun, dun. Maybe there's one with additional. No, I put both at minimum, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I put both at minimum. So it's not a better necklace on the game. And this is literally what I have, but better. I think this is a mid-low, but if it was a mid for this price, I probably would have bought it, but because it's a mid-low, no. Bum, badadum, bum, bum. Oh. I still need. I'm at 0, right? Yeah. I don't think I have any adrenaline books left. I used them all. Yeah. Could have done more to prepare, but it's fine. Actually, I have now like a mana food thingy as well. Like I have another mana increase. I think I can literally just run wine. Dun, dun, dun. Mean. Nobody's selling. I need blue crystals, man. Maybe this is a good cheap package? No. Because I always think that buying blue crystals is the biggest scam. But now I'm like, the prices are going so high, and I'm like, I'm just gonna buy blue crystals for royals. Like, I bought the other packages. Like, I have the honing packages ready, but these don't have Fions in them, sadly.
I didn't want to buy too many because I think there's going to be some really good packages coming out with the release of Valkyrie, and as well, I think like end of this month there will probably be some really good ones. Fuck it. We're just gonna spend 5k more. I want the accessory for this. It is what it is. Beyonds. Okay, and then markets. I use them right. Yeah, markets. Interest list. Oh, this is one literally just sell. Aw, really? The one I wanted to buy literally just sold? Fuck's sake. Deal. Hello. No. No. Ba-da-ba-bum. Give me 1 second. I need to quickly grab a accessory of breaker. If it's not locked, actually. I don't think you can mail locked shit, right? Sniff. Let me see. I probably locked it. Yeah, it did. Fuck's sake. Oh well. Oh wait, I can actually just unlock my Slayer one. So that thing's going away anyway. Okay, nice. That's for later then. It's whatever. So I'm just unlocking the accessories right now because then I can take the breaker one and I give the breaker one to my bard, and then I give the Slayer one to my breaker, so my breaker will have a high roll,
But my Bard will have a high mid, and then for Slayer, I'll just fill it up with like a random accessory. Is a bit whatever. Doesn't matter anyway. Boom, bum, bum, boom. Thank you so much for the follow. Do we really get a power pass at the end of August? None in July? None in July, indeed. Because there is no character or whatever, you know? Do you read YouTube chat? Yeah, I do. I was just busy getting my accessories. And I did answer you Lost when you typed it. But you were probably gone already. Is just me or is Twitch quality better than YouTube? It probably is. I can up it even more for YouTube, but because I'm doing 2 streams, like I don't want to like overkill it as well. I can I'll put it a bit more. People said it was fine. I put it at 8,000. It's whatever. Only my camera quality will be a lot worse, but it's part of the game. You joining the Guardian competition? No, I don't really care about Guardians. What's up, please? But yeah, it's end of August is 100% confirmed. In July, we're probably not getting any. There's no way we're getting 2. Like, they're always too stupid to realize that we need it, but they don't do it, you know? I believe in them, they will give it to us? That's no way. Like, if they would have already told us, like, oh, we listened to your feedback and we're giving you guys a power pass in July, you know? Like, it's free PR for them. If they're not doing it, they are not saying it. But if they would do it, they would say it, because that's just how simple it is. Like, why not? It's free PR. You know? So we are doomed, especially such as me returnees? Not really. You can just get 1580 and do Paradise. Like, I'm gonna be honest. You guys that are new and don't have a character at that eye level yet, you don't belong there yet. You need to play the game first. For you to go right away into Echidna, Taymine, Behemoth, all the kind of stuff as your first weak character is really bad. You have to do the horizontal, you have to do the other stuff. You're gonna have to do a lot of farming. And you're gonna have to get used to your character. Like, currently, you have zero business getting into those raids, in my opinion. You need to practice a bit more. You need to get used of the game, you know? Xerxes, no back attack. Feast here. need to get my feast. I'm done, I'm done. Boom, boom, boom. He's battling his ghosts, you know? Boom, boom. What's homework, by the way? It means that like it's just like your weekly thing you have to do, but you're fully confident. You know? It just means homework, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Disgusting.
It ends here.
Oh no, he's nerfed now. Oh, it's aimed toward the other side. It's all good. Fine. Saved. Just don't break it. Up left. Da, 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 da. That was me. It's my ult. That's just greedy meter.
Sidereal.
Power of chaos is in full force.
I don't know why that even is a pattern. Why does he have to suck you in like go to Narnia? -1. He's... Wait, it cancelled my mode gaming? What? -1 triple buff. Ow. That does so many damage. Oh, and he does this. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Does Survive kill Deathless? Yes, it does. There's nothing I could do there. Like, I got grabbed and stuff, and then it lagged out, so it is what it is. Man, I got scanned for 2 triples. Yeah.
Still lost, Payman. Now it's time for new chaos to be.
It did. Yeah, it does that pretty often, actually. Put it in.
Be careful not to get caught in the war of the Guardians.
Yeah, you can.
Everyone, be careful.
Yeah, it is.
Lieutenant soldiers, take formation.
He's coming. Beep, 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 beep. Do, 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 do.
Guardian, it's
9 billion. It's not bad. Yeah. Sniff. Oh, what the? I'm so slow.
Maitreya is wielding a mysterious
9 bill, not bad. The dark wasn't on the boss yet. So like, if I had the dark on the boss, I could have actually done like 10 bill there. So like, that's why I said like without, like it's not bad because I didn't have, there was no dark on there.
You know? I need a buff after the DR is gone. Thank you. Actually, doesn't matter. Aura, please. I give it.
Gods, it absorbed Yoho.
9 bill again, not bad. Yep. But if I miss it or there's no buff, it's way worse. I have no stacks. At 8.72 bubble? Damn. That's crazy. Oh, what? Bum bum.
This energy. It's a solar guardian.
No pings. Oh, it's just bugged. No, it's the bug. It's the bug. It's the bug. It doesn't. It just skips around. It's just bugged. Okay, we got it. We got it. Yeah, but it's been bugged for a while. Out.
The Chaos Guardian's dark energy.
Oh, it done to that?
Grown stronger.
A clang. Holy. That's a lot of fucking damage. Oh, what? You went to Narnia. Oh. I'm dead. I'm too squishy as a bird for that shit. Dahil na.
I didn't crits. Fuck off. That's cringe. And I'm back. He's dead. That crits. No crit was cringe. Sniff. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you get both if you're from DPS support. Just saying, you get double buffs. Malosi's like, wait, two Z's from support? Wait, can the Gun Lancer go? Can the Gun Lancer go princess?
It's consumed with the energy of the abyss.
There, I found the way to the tower.
Hells. I don't
Yeah,
like
which
the
works for
look of
DPS
them
as well.
lighting up on that
Actually, no, it
tower.
doesn't. Never mind.
I'm sensing an ominous energy.
Yeah.
Regardless, I fear we must fall.
No. Have you not seen the biggest buff? It now scales of your accessories and buff power and shit. It didn't do that on release. It now does scale of everything you have. Kind of want to make a DPS board myself now. Yeah, it's fun though. It's fun. I think I gotta do this. Oh no. Wait, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. Plus. How much is it? 10%. Okay. I needed to make sure I was at 100% crit rate. Okay, I'm good. What's up, Kalugi? How are you? I'm doing fine. It's from all supports like Pala, Artist, Bard. Bard DPS the best choice for DPS. At the moment, in my opinion, yeah.
Power of lightning. I think you better watch your step.
9 bill without Etro. That's pretty good.
I got a bad feeling about this one. He's very thirsty.
Careful, lightning. Now DPS the Zerk. It's something. Counter. Nice break. Good job. Of course I got skirmish. Fuck's sake. Careful, don't hit, don't hit. Worst case, we can as well res, so it's whatever. True. Ooh, that's -2. Blue in front, red side. Oh wait, that's red. Yeah. Wasting so much time. Don't counter. Bum, 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 bum. What? Okay, that's just around him. So I'm mad. I need a nice deck. Red left. Bum, bum, bum. So much downtime, man. Free Bill.
Powerful magnetic field explosions. We must stop him.
We have sidereal, so again on see. It's dead. If I had a bit more luck with inside and outside, it was a long downtime there. That kind of stuff is still not bad though. With my gear. Oh, and a book. Ah, fatal hit point. That was pretty decent. Nah, like Striker is doing 516 million. He's used. But it is what it is.
Alright, GG. That was not bad at all. Wasn't that last week? Unga Bunga Striker broken? Yeah, it's fucking busted. And it's not even with Princess Make or anything. Or like a Bard, it's just with Pally and, you know. How much did you do? Here. I'm uploading this to YouTube as well, but this was the end result. I could have been 240 plus if I, like, you remember the part where we had to go in and then I got the lightning after? If I could have juiced during that. And I had Clash as well. Like, I had Clash and I had the part at the end where for like 15 seconds or whatever I couldn't do damage at all. Like, literally... It was like here, I think, like the whole, like 30 seconds I couldn't do damage at all. 30 seconds couldn't do damage, and then I had the issue with that I had to do the Clash, which was here. So could have done a little bit more if I had the, you know, if I didn't have the downtime with the lightning, where the blue went in, red went out. And if I didn't have to take the Clash, I would have had a few more millions. So I think, like, with my current gear, which is pretty bad, it's 245 million, I would say, is possible. And I'll do one more gear thing as well. Like, right now, 1711. Elixir's pretty dog, I'll be honest. Like, you can see 5-3, 5-0, 5-3, 5-5, and 5-0. So I can get a lot more here. Bracelet has nothing on it besides attack speed. High, low, mid, high, high. And then full legendary skin. These are the books. So I have Sight Focus Davy status, but this could be better. 2 Adren, no grudge. Full 8s and 2 7s, and then 24 set. That's it. For that gear, zombie good DPS. Yeah, my gear's absolute fucking dog. Like especially elixirs and stuff. Like, it's really shit. I'm happy with the result. It's not bad. For my gear, doing 240-ish is, like, pretty decent. Yeah. It's mainly like I have only like most of them single roll elixirs, like only boss damage. I have mids. I have no bracelets. Alright. GG guys. See you guys next week. Yo. Oh, we can do Brawl. That's fine. What is it? Hard Brawl, right? Okay. Sure. Let's go on this. It's fine. Actually, no, I'll go on Slayer. ba, 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 ba. We can check as well what my UO score is right now. We'll give you a bit of a better indicator. This is the combat score, 1839. What's CTR? Counters. But yeah, for this gear, I think that DPS was pretty good. Like, I can, next week, I can have this upgrade. I can get a better ring. I still need to have this. And, like, mainly my elixirs are absolute dog. Like, if I compare it, right? If I take this and I take, like, Malosi probably as good ones. It's actually pretty dog as well. Let's go, like... Let's go, like, Saturns or whatever. Yeah, I'm missing like 1.3% there as well. 1.3%. And yeah, I could get some better gems as well. It's not bad. Where can I download the Loa log tool? Just Google it. Just download it. Just Google Loa log and then you'll find it. I don't think it's linked on OO at all. Can you show what skin you have on your Slayer? Yeah, I can. I have the Flash Greatsword, which you cannot get anymore. Cookie Helmet. Winter Natural Chest Piece. And Winter Fancy Pants. That'll be a good video though. I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna put like a nice 10 billion on the screen or whatever, or 9 billion. And like 240 million DPS. I think it's not bad. Could have been a bit better, but like Z synergy for me was 84% actually. Wasn't bad. But I got a bit fucked with the at the end there and with having to do the clash. Kind of sucks. Just delays everything. Like I could have probably squeezed like one full mode in there. So that means like if 5-6 billion, sometimes more. Like it is what it is though. I think it was fine. I think it was a good run. Like gate 1, I recorded all the gates. I recorded gate 1 and 2 as well. But gate 1 and 2 weren't going good, and I was like, oh please let gate 3 be good, and gate 3 was like pretty decent. So I'm happy about that, because I was like, oh no. I really wanted to have this you know, this recording correct. But you know, I'm happy. Will something change for DPS Bard after the update? A lot will change. A lot. It's gonna fully revamp the whole thing. So, yeah. Let me get like a little cutouts. Oh wait, let me just do that better. I don't know. Let me swap one second. I'll go Slayer. Unless you need the support. Yeah, but I normally save that for, you know, like a stream so I can help people more. Because I do more damage than people in Brawl on average. I'm ready. Whatever. Thank you. Save. Yeah, a lot will change for DPS Bard. A lot will change. Where do I put this? Maybe we should make it smaller. Like we're like half, where like party 1 is main, party 2 is like everyone is just otherwise. Alright, there we go. That's good though. I'm happy with that. Like with how good my Bard currently is and how geared, 236 on the end, I think is giga goated. Like that does more than my fucking other DPSs. Can you even can you even imagine that? Like it's literally, it's not better, but I mean like it's close. Like on the other 2 hard modes that I've did, it's right now like 255 Wild Soul, 251 Breaker, 246 Wild Soul, 236 Bard. And the gear difference between my Bard and my Breaker and my Bard and my Wild Soul is like 600 points! It's 600. It's not 60. It's 600 UO score, man. Man, like, it's nothing, man. That's gonna be a good. It's gonna be a good YouTube video though. Like it will be up tonight. Easy YouTube video. I'm actually happy that like normally like YouTube videos are actually a lot of effort, right? But like the last one I did with the breaker and now the new one with Bard. You know, I can put like 1800 UO score, 640 million, like 638 million, whatever. What is it? 636 million DPS. But I can go to the point where it was the cutscene, which is like 638 million. And I can put that in there, you know. Like it's gonna be a good thumbnail. Yay!
We should move as quickly as we can.
And this is a free bro. It's good. You can notice the giga influx of price on everything. It's because of no event.
Need to stay focused. Everything is freezing over. Must be Belshazzar.
Yeah, because it's just a mix of two things. Like it's like there's no event, Awakening is OP, and UO is score. Cause so everyone's panic buying shit because they're like, I am only 1100, you know.
Cold here. We should hurry.
Yeah. Gems and the fucking expert XDD. Yay. I'm not using expert for that shit. Hell no. There's one mob. Haktua. The bro ain't gonna like what the striker's about to do to her? Yeah. It's gonna be a very fast one. But he doesn't do that much damage in the normal. Like it's just Mordum. Mordum is like where it's actually shining really hard. Like it does good damage. Don't get me wrong. But when he actually has to chase the ass, it's very different.
The cold is only growing fiercer. Keep an eye on your body temperature.
Yoink.
We're trapped. We must find a way out before we freeze to death.
Oh, goddamn. Crazy.
I got it all. Oh, yeah. I made it for it. I didn't bring scroll. 2.6 build T. Damn. Slayer pumping. Again. Bonk. That's good for gauge getting classes, but you know. Of course. Oh, what? I haven't seen this one for years. Hello? My whole mode, man. Wow. Bum, 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 bum.
We must not let Narok absorb the cold energy. I sense powerful energy across the news.
Being chilling. I darked. Same actually. Why did I do that? Too much normal mode brain. Stop DPS, everyone. $180 mil? It's not bad. You know? Isn't it even more? Like, doesn't your R go from like 15 to like 23 seconds? Let's be honest, I don't think they even know that Unga is strong. They're that incapable. I don't think they know. They don't even know it exists. They're like, buff striker, please.
But why is he doing 3 times my damage, huh? And the thing is, as well, you know, like, as long as Blade doesn't get nerfed, I don't think Striker will get a nerf.
For this to succeed, Belshazzar must be taken care of first.
Mom, I'm doing it. Oh, that. Did my ult hit? I don't think it hit. Man. Is interesting. B2 out.
We have to destroy the magic circles before we can reach Belshazzar.
Do we have a soul? Oh, we do have a soul eater. I didn't even see. You know, like he's focusing on being top DPS in the party. It's fine. Yeah.
Belshazzar's aura is growing stronger.
Belshazzar's aura is forming. Does anyone go to the front to counter? I'll help. I want to own my Gun Lancer, man. Sniff. Give us the pass, give us bots back, Orias become cheaper, Sharks become cheaper, everyone has a good life. Blue Crystal price isn't 9.2 thousand gold anymore, you know? Was the new Pally patch something interesting or not? The one that came out today? Bottom.
Bards be like, heavily tuned? What's that? Push immune. I get cancelled by everything. Doesn't even have power immune. We're having fun. Oh, it's phased, yeah. Yeah, it's phased. It's 140.
Watch out. Belshazzar is absorbing the magic in the air.
Velocity being balanced. We need to nerf out somewhere. Hadouken! True. Did you see the secret patch of drops or not? That like what we are getting as supports for buffs from drops. Did you see that? That's different. Yeah, like this. Yeah. As always. Shit, mech. Just kill the bitches orbs. What? Where's she at? I thought she would go to the middle. Fucking bitches hole. Man. Counter. Oh my. Yeah. The Piffy.
Suffocate in the haunting nightmare. Despair. Belshazzar.
Oh really? Whoops.
Shatter your miserable dream to pieces.
I could just go out in, I guess. But what if you just hyper? Do you still die mid-hyper? Okay. Counter. Will it die before she does the little... I don't think I've ever seen it die before Sidereal. Okay. We don't need Sidereal killing. She's dead. Imagine being a useless Sidereal. Imagine. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun. Yeah, that Soul Eater definitely carried. What is he? Is he the spec or is he the crit one? Oh, that's special. Alright, GG guys. I'll see you guys next week. You. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Project improve Bordeaux-chan a little bit, and then we're gonna do some pure raids. Viewer. Because the thing I need is I need to get a ring that's full thingy, and then I can swap over the accessories to all the other people. I can start trading them over. Of course, maybe I get a good roll. That'll be nice, but let's see. I have to check my accessories here. I have to check my accessories on the bard. Okay, I do have a ring that's very good. Okay, so I can at least max a ring. Attack power. Okay, come on. Alright, nothing special, but at least I can trade this ring over. Which is nice. Where's the ring? This one. Okay. Let's just see what I'm gonna get. Maybe I roll something very good on the DPS bard. I don't have to, but all these are all low quality. So let's see the bracelets real quick. 110 spec. Okay, we're definitely just keeping that one, I guess. Okay, let's keep the 110 spec and let's send that to the breaker because I do want to try. Okay, let's do this, and this is gonna send to breaking. Boom, boom. Okay. Did I just? Okay. I thought I dismantled it. Ah! I thought I dismantled it. I'm like, I put it in the thing right. Do the support rolls on rings work on DPS bard? No. Because it's not the right thing, if that makes sense. It probably does a little bit, but it doesn't do the same as the rest. And you want to have double rolls anyway, so there's no reason for you to run anything else. Alright. Holy, we have a lot of good accessories to roll. Alright, let's focus on... Actually, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna do all of them one time. Crit rate 0.40. Okay, so we have 0.40. Let's do this. Max HP. Okay. Check the bracelets. Oh, 116 spec with 3 rolls. Damn. Another 87. Okay, let's do the last roll as well. Why not? Nope. He's dog. Okay, so I have 2 options. I can either use... I should just use this for... it's hard. Like, I do want to roll a better support bracelet, but I think I'm better off just rolling other stuff and just sending this to breaker. Mail, right letter, breaking.
You could have 3 rolls, yes, but you want like you could try technically. It's really hard to get them. Of course, you can buy them like that if you want to, but the issue is just like rolling 3 rolls is like really rare. Like you could look for it, right? But especially right now with female paladin coming out, like everyone is looking for the same shit, right? I don't know if I have a ring here. I don't know. But like everyone is looking for those double rolls because people just want to buy 1 accessory set for female paladin. They want to buy like a high, and if they have a high, they can run both builds with 1 set of accessories and they don't have to buy both. So right now, currently, before you could probably buy them before female paladin was announced, but now with female paladin that's announced, everyone is looking for those kind of accessories because they want to buy 1 set. So for me, that really wants to do a serious DPS bard, like it's really hard to get them. You know? Alright, let's see. So we got 100. So let's start with the trash spec one. Okay. It's a spec crit one, but you know. Okay, let's try this one. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's not bad for a basic bracelet. You know, that's actually pretty good. Like, because I want to try BK a little bit, but like my bracelet is God tier, but it's swift crit. It doesn't have spec. It needs spec, but this could be good. I already have an extra meter one. I have a high, so I'm looking for a high mid at least necklace, which is really hard to find. Because it needs to be high mid or high low. I'll maybe even take, but high mid would be the best. But technically, it's really rare. High would even be better, but you know that's even rarer. Like the rolls for that is extremely uncommon. You know. I do already have the meter gain. I have the 6% maximum. That's the thing I want, and I think it's really good. But I need like high. I want to have like high mid or high. But yeah, it doesn't exist currently. It is what it is. Alright. Nope. Okay, good enough. This will be my BK... My BK bracelet. I already had one, but it's not as good as this one. This one's way better. So this one can be unlocked. It can be deleted from the game. Okay, so now I need to do the old L switcheroo. So I'm gonna trade this over to my bard. Mail, write letter, music. It's gonna get a high mid, which I rolled myself. But technically, it has high crit rate, mid crit damage. It's good though. Crit rate means I can go more swift. 1.5 means around 3 points. I don't really know if that's better. If that's worth swapping, actually. I could maybe sell this right now. 4 and 1,000 gold. I know the other one is like 600k. I'll keep it for now, actually. Fuck it. Like, I think right now it's just a shit time to buy stuff. It's just expensive and stuff and things. I don't know. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Would be insane to have a high, even effect that it's possible to make. Is the spec so cool? Yeah. Like like I said, right now I have a high. I think this is a high necklace. I think weapon power 960 is high. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I have a high currently. This technically is a high. It just had the wrong roll. This is high additional damage, high serenade, high weapon power. So technically this is a high necklace, but it just doesn't have the right roll. If this rolls, you know, additional that like the increased damage, like it would be bis. But yeah, like I said, nobody like this is a mid-low. I need either like I want a high, low, or more. That's like the minimum I want, but it's like getting that is gonna be really tough. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So pond. Okay, my Spotify's bugged. Spotify, open up. It's not opening. Hello?
No. Kazaros has been resurrected.
What
Now it's
should
opening.
we do? Should we run?
Well, I'm going to fight. For vengeance.
Okay. It's time for some raids. Because we did Mordum, we did a random Brel. So it's time for some lower raids. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's start with is anyone any raids you guys need? So any raid you guys want? Like a Behemoth, a Kitna, a gear? Anything you specifically need help with? Bum, 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 bum. All 3 you named? Any low raid? I could also help with some small raids. Let's just work our way up. Fuck it. Let's work our way up. Bum, bum, bum. Anyone that wants to join a behemoth, just apply and I'll get you in. Anyone that wants to join from chat, feel free. Soul Eater. If I'm missing it, I'm just accepting the 6060s. If I'm missing you, you're below 6060, don't worry about it. Just tell me your username and I'll get you in, okay? So if anyone is below 6060 and you're not going to accept it, just tell me and I'll get you in, okay? Carry me blade? Sure. I'm actually going to grab the blade. Yoink. We have Tinder, spell it in. Mercy, mercy. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. Veliania. Monk. Before about to get crazy of time. It's about to be mental. Sheesh. So, Assassin, if anyone needs to be accepted, just tell me your username and I'll get you in. I'm Zell. Sure. Dante. Okay. What's up, Sam? Thank you for the follow as well. How much words is damage, sin, and crits? It depends if you need it. You know? It depends if you need it. Like, it can be very good. It can be useless. You know? Like, it's kind of equal, you know? Thank you for all your videos. No problem. If you're ever missing a video, let me know and I'll make it for you. Thank you, Assassin, as well, for the follow. Feast, event feast on my strongholds. Do I have a feast still? I still have a feast. I don't need a feast. Go with my soul eater. My name is Shy Guile. Sure. I'll keep a few spots open then. If anyone from the chat is not in yet, let me know and I'll get you in. I'll wait with the support as well. Love you guys. No problem. Oh, I guess I need to get another support. Yoink. I would, but I never did them in an alpha well raid until 10:30. Yeah, I get that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Keep up good work. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Bonk bonk. Let's go. Don't forget to uncheck gold if you don't need it. Don't forget to uncheck gold if you don't need it. Bum, bum, bum. Tonight will be another video up, but it's just gonna be my DPS Mordum run for Bard, so I don't know how many people are gonna find it interesting, but you know, I haven't been wanting to upload that for a while. And I finally got a good run on hard mode as well, because I was gonna maybe do normal mode, but I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do hard mode. If I'm too sucky for hard mode to do good damage, then it is what it is. But I did good damage, so I'll take it. Bum, 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 bum. I have to go work. See ya, Henrik. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go slap this dragon. Fade down. Do do do. Thank you, KR, for the follow. Appreciate, dude. Shaking your ground. Thank you, Steel, as well. Alright, let's go. This song is a fucking banger, man. Witchcraft by Pendulum. I wish Pendulum would make some more music, man. At first, I'm trying to play with other people. As soon as Female Paladin drops, I plan to play Female Paladin, Artist, Bard, and 3 damage dealers. Yeah, that's nice. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah, there's no reason to play right now with people if you don't want to. There's literally a reason. I should have probably grabbed the stimmy. I should have grabbed the stimmy. Oh well. Come on, Luna, I got faith in you. You got this. I got you. You got me, I got you. Don't get me electricity. Thank you. We gotta get out. I have to be a little bit more careful with that execution because of I use stabilize status now. I use stabilize status now, so I don't want that to be fucking me over. XDD. I swear, stabilize status is so good for people that are like, I don't know if it's that great for me, but it is what it is. I'm using it. Ooh, 12 billion! Sheesh. Ba-ba-bum.
The Chaos Guardians are preventing you from using Giant Stroke.
Okay, I just gotta build another one. I should have maybe... Nah, this is better build.
Please help us, adventurer.
I should have swapped some crit rate. Oh, actually I already did, right? I'm already set up for that.
I don't think I can do this alone. I need your help, adventurer.
Okay. So back to BK. I'm gonna try BK end of the month. I have a bracelet ready. I don't have a. I certainly don't have a stone ready though, but I'm not investing in a stone for a while. He way too expensive right now at this moment. He's dead. Sup, Itlo? Almost stood. I'm watching my skill bar per man. I cannot send that. I get that. $400 million only, man. Such a shit class. That's what it is.
Only 400 mil. Nifas Nova.
Chasing after Behemoth alone. Better follow after her.
Bum 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 ba-dum. But it's gonna become a lot better when we get the change for Breaker. I can go different build as well. P4 lock in. You want them to do more damage? They're doing fine. Everyone was doing an average of 70 million there. Most of the people, which is good. Why did he not give the head thing, man? Oh, really? I knew I made like one little misstep there, fuck's sake. Is there a damage meter? Yes there is, but not an official one. Not a official one. Not a official one. Ba 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 bum. 'Ah, that strength up there. Oh no. Ba 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 bum. It's 12.7. That's pretty good. Bum ba dum ba dum.
Be careful.
The winds are getting stronger. Okay, show it after. It's just called Loa Logs. Just Google it. Loalogs. Loa Logs. Unless you're in the run and you want to see your par, sure, but I mean, like, you know. If you're just looking for the meter, just Google it.
See the sill mail chunks on the ground? If you can break them, I'll turn them into spikes.
bum, 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 bum. I want a good next song. Lower logs. Okay, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
My own hands.
Bum, 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 bum. $46. Yeah, GG guys. Good job. Good job. Yes, yes. No. Fucking dragon man. Oh, he dies. Ooh, we got a Cardo. Real Shaza. Enjoy the trail, guys. Enjoy the trail. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Can I join? Anyone can join. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. Ba-bum, bum-bum. I'll wait for people to just say their names, unless I know who's applying. I know Dope is from the chat. Game opening, you're definitely gonna be too late SMG, I'm pretty sure. You know it beforehand, man. Just, you know, you see me do the raid, have your game open. This happens every time. You should know by now. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, da, no, no. Anyone else that wants to join? Oh, I'll take another support. I'll take 2 supports. I don't give a fuck. With that? Hell yeah. I don't care. I'll take 2. I'll take 2. I have 4 more DPS spots. Whoever wants. Da, da. I'm not gonna take 4 supports, Hosni. Are that you? I got it. I'll bring that up, guy. He's going DPS. It's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Need more today? Yeah, I'll do some more. I'll do some more. There's love. I've been wanting to come back to Lost Ark. Waited after Vikings release. Watch some of your videos of the best classes. Is it worth starting now or wait for power and events? No matter what, this is for everyone watching. No matter what, there is zero downside to starting now than if you start in 2 months, because you have to go ahead and do the horizontal anyway. Okay. So Trig, watch not my last video, but the one before that, okay? It's talking about what you should do if you're a new returning player. That is a general thing, and you should just do that. Try to get yourself a 1580. Try this to chill, have a good time, do some horizontal. You have to get the skill point potions and alignment potion stuff anyway. So, if you do that right now, you're kind of doing the stuff you have to do anyway. You know? So, do that, and even if you don't want to do that, right? I think you hold them on as well for the Prime. If you don't want to go ahead and do too much honing, as long as you do the Arkesia tour, you're kind of good, you know? Like, you can do more. In my opinion, what I would do is I would do whatever I did in that video. So, I do the Arkesia tour, and then I start honing until 1580, and then I abuse Paradise for a month until the event comes out with Female Paladin. That's what I would do. But of course, take it chill. You don't have to rush anything, you know?
It was that pirate indeed. This doesn't look good. We have to take him down.
Of course I don't crit. Of course. I love the T-Skill Unbreaker. I love it. It's definitely not bugged. No, no, no. I hate that it's so bugged, man, this T-Skill. It has a 50% crit rate, just in general. It doesn't matter that I run Bluntthorn, it is bugged. It doesn't matter. Like, you can be unlucky, but from the hundreds, thousands of pulls I've done on this thing right now, it is just bugged. And it's been bugged for months. And it's really, really, really fucking annoying. And I cannot wait to swap off it. I can't wait. Right now, it's just not worth swapping, but I cannot wait to swap off it at the end of this month, in 2 weeks. I can't wait. Because this thing is absolute dog shit. It could just be my account that's fucking bugged, because I never hear anyone complain about it, but like, it just never crits. It never crits. Hey, I had to move.
Wander inside the red mist until you die.
It's fine.
Must destroy that sensor. Is there a way to break it without touching it?
Bum, bum. Bow, now. Okay. Triple obtained. They didn't counter it. Guys, you have to counter it. It's not normal mode or solo mode. You have to counter the fucking thing. Like, only our top left countered. can have a lead if you want to. Have fun. That was not the issue there anyway.
This is where your pathetic journey ends. You will pay for your greed and arrogance.
It was that pirate indeed. This doesn't. We have to take him down.
The difference actually crit today. Didn't know side heroes could counter? Yeah. Hey, did they?
Go after him.
No blouse. Ba-bum, ba-dum-bum. Cause it's too cold for you here. Pop. Good crits. Come on, bitches, boss.
Wander inside the red mist until you die.
At least I crit that one. Hell yeah.
We must destroy that sensor. Is there a way to break it without touching it?
I'll get you, by the way, Dingo. Yeah, just have fun with horizontal, man. Like, you're gonna have to do it anyway. Why not now? And in my opinion, power passing and skipping everything is not that good. It's better that you have some time with the game, understand things, see things, like do a little bit of story, get to know your class a little bit before you're like, oh, let me power pass, and then like, my class is shit, I don't like it. Like, why would you like that, you know? Like, it's super expensive to make a mistake of selecting the wrong class. It's better for you to take a little bit of time right now and figure that out. You know? It's way better to do it right now than to be like, oh, I power passed the wrong thing, you know? Because that's what's gonna happen. That you're gonna power pass the wrong thing because you're waiting for it. Don't do research or don't check things, and then you're gonna be just like, fuck my life, I don't want to play this class. Like, a lot of this game is about feeling, you know? Like, oh, this feels good. I need some advice. Should I use special honing leaps on my 1700 or better on my alts? Both is fine. There's no good or bad way to use them in my opinion. But how I see it, right, is you use them where you think they would benefit you the most. And for example, I think they would, that's why I'm not using them, I think they benefit my pally more. And the reason for that is super simple. Because the biggest bottleneck of a new character is shards. Okay? And because the biggest bottleneck is shards, as long as you just only have to, you know, pay the you know, unlocking costs, and then you can use free tappies, is better for me than right now to use it on my main, where I don't need those tappies, or I have the shards, you know? You can think about costs, but I think about shards as well, you know? Like, am I gonna waste, like, my whole stack of them on a 2% chance Or would I rather waste my whole stack on like a 20% chance and just don't have to pay like the cost of shards that I do not have, you know? So I'm personally holding them for the new class in August. But if you don't want to wait until August, both options is good. The 1660 and the 1700 is good. Just see like where you have less mats. Maybe you really lack shards on your 6060s. Maybe you really lack shards on your 1700 because you're honing. You know, you could use them on there instead. It's a bit like whatever you want, you know? But there's no good way to use them. But, you know, it's gonna also be like, oh, maybe you want to push something, you know? You're like, oh, I'm 50, 16, 55. I have no more mats. I have shards, but I have no Aureas, right? Then using the free teppies can be good, because they cost no Aureas. Maybe you have a lot of shards, you know? My weapon on my strongest character is plus 90. Now with honing 1.5% base seems like expensive in RNG. Should I still go for it? Depends what your rest is. Have you done your advanced honing? What is your current eye level? You know? Do you just purely want damage? Do you want eye level upping? Like... It's all based on that kind of stuff, you know? Like, what you want. Of course, you have to be on the one person that's on the ass. That kind of sucks. Oh, it's what you do to me. Don't worry, I got you. So that's what you have to tell me, you know? Like, I can help a lot with stuff, but I don't know what your situation is in every scenario, you know? Like, I can be like, oh yeah, pushing weapon is good. It's good, but depends on what you have, what your gold is. Like, are you gonna push a 20 weapon while you have event gems only? You know?
To find me.
Advanced honing level on 30 on weapons so far. I could either do armor Mordum and push advanced honing 40, or do engravings and accessories. Armor's all 19, advanced honing 20 on them. Okay. What do you have currently as accessories? Is it full highs, full mids? Is it full nothing? What are your engravings? What class are you? You know? Or just after this, send me your ooh and I'll help you, okay? Because I can ask you like a billion questions. Just give me your ooh page and I'll give you advice based on that, okay?
Absolute beauty.
It's way easier.
I wonder.
Just give me your ooh and I'll help you out.
Right.
You already have a guide I can follow along with female paladin for honing and what I should do and get, etc. No, I do not have one yet. I was thinking about doing one, but the issue with the guy like that, and I know that sounds kind of shitty, right? The issue is if I make a guide about female paladin, and I can assume, right, if I make a guide about that, around, let's just say, because it is female paladin, I think it's going to be a kind of getting traction. At least 3,000 to 5,000 people will see that. Do I want people to be panic buying or buying shit or not? When I want to do the same thing. Do I want to give them advice that will cuck me? And I think, I'm sorry, my answer is probably no, I don't want that, because everything is already so expensive. You know? Like, I know it sounds a bit stupid, right? But I'm pretty sure if I will make a video about it and I will be like, oh yeah, you should get these items. Oh, you should probably do this. So you should probably focus on this because this is like a lot cheaper. I already fully thought out the plan. I know what I'm gonna do. Yo, Arrow. Why are you killing everyone, man? Like, yes, I have a plan. Yes, I could make a video, but I don't think I will. And I'm gonna do Aegir after this.
I feel a gaze from inside the pile.
So I'm still a bit deciding on it, you know?
Careful. Whatever it is must be vicious and wicked.
Because it's hard to make a decision as well, because I can give people advice on things that are uncertain, and I don't like doing that. Does that make sense? We are all speculating, and making people potentially lose gold because of speculation, I don't think is a good thing. Because I know what's lacking. I have analyzed it all. I've written it all down. I know what's lacking in the events we're getting. And the issue is, right? The issue is that if Paradise is good, this issue will hardly exist. If our events are good, this issue will hardly exist. If our pass is different than Korea's, our issue would barely exist. It's hard to be like, you know, give people advice on something that I'm not certain about. Because I don't mind losing gold. If I lose the gold, I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. Because I have millions to spare. I can swipe more if I want to. If that's the issue, it is what it is. You know? But if my little dear viewer with 50k gold is like, yes, I'm pre-buying stuff, I know I need to get that, I'm spending my 50k gold, and he wastes it because he doesn't need it, and the 50k gold becomes worth like 20k golds, you know? I don't want that. I think I'm personally gonna wait until Paradise is released. If I make a video like that, I'm waiting until Paradise, and then I'll make one. Because that will give a lot more indication and a lot more like certainty that people will not get shafted. You know? Oh no. Kill it! It's 30 mil! Okay, good. Just curious what I have to do to be able to play with others with my 3 supports. You probably will only be able to play one character unless you already have some. Like, don't expect that the events and the power pass and whatever are gonna be able to get you more than one character. Don't expect that. It's not gonna happen. I don't know if this is your first ever one, your first ever Power Pass event or whatever. I don't know what your roster is or anything like that, but like, if you're expected to push more than one character, it's not happening. Paradise will be a more reliable way to do that than the thing in August. The thing in August is just going to be for one character. The only thing you could do is if you already had a 1640 or 1660 late in round, it could be like, oh, the power pass with the event is going to push that thing to around like 1660, and then the other stuff can push that other 1660 to around like 1680, so you get like 2 semi-decent good characters, you know? I don't know the rates in solo, so that's a problem. It's fine. I Steel Mirage, give me your username and I'll check out your UOO. If you're still here. I have my neck, man. Ugh. If Steel's still here. Only got $20 in my pocket. Steel Mirage. Okay, let me see. So he's like, should I hone my weapon? Okay, 1 second. Let me lower this music and skip this shit song. So if I had this character, do we have any gold to play with, Steel? That's okay to do dope. You don't have to buy ancients. I mean, you don't have to buy relics. Any gold situation we can play with, Steel? Or are you broke and it's just gonna be for the future? I have 200k currently. Okay. Do we have Fions, or are we out of Fions? Are we at 0? What are we at? How many Fions do you have, Steel? Those are like 2 important. Not many, 70. So that means 2 accessories. Okay. Let's take a look. So with 200k golds, we currently are a Soul Eater Full Moon. I luckily have a little bit of I have played this class, so so with Full Moon, of course, you want your 3 damage skills at 8, and you have your 3 cooldown skills at 8 most of the time. You have... Oh, you're running no guillotine, no gem. Because you're running it on gluttony damage. I mean, yeah, Astro's damage gem. Okay. Why are you pushing? I'm just looking at what he has first. So. If I was you, right? If I was you, and because we only have 200k to play with, it's not that much. But I would first of all upgrade this ring, because you already have a mid-low. I would upgrade this ring to a high crit damage ring, which is around like 60-80k. It will cost you 35 of your Fions. This is going to be pretty good. Good upgrade, okay? You have a high-low necklace. Mid. You could, for another 60k... Yeah, because we have 200k to play with, but we don't have Fions, so I can't. Like if he had Fions, I would be like buy high, but he has not enough Fions, and it's really expensive currently to buy Fions. It's 80,000 gold to buy 100 Fions, so I literally just did it, so I know the prices. So make this into a high crit damage, okay? Make this into a high attack power and sell the mid earring, so you get a little bit of money back, okay? You don't have to upgrade this for now because it's a mid-low. It's okay. It would have been better if this was a crit damage high, but I'm not gonna make you waste Fions, and we don't have more Fions for the rest. So now we're down around we're now down around 120k, 130k. So we have 80,000 gold left, which we cannot spend sadly on anything. So use that gold to life skill, okay? Life skill, craft thingies. So make a lot of gold from that. Like right now, what I'm doing, I'm gonna go show you right now what I'm doing. You can do tier 3, tier 4 materials if you're not life skilling. Use that 80k to make a good tool. Okay, you have to life skill. Everyone listening right now, if you're not life skilling, if you're not doing this bitch ass skill right here, this shit, if you're not doing this, you're losing out on hundreds of thousands of gold, okay? You're losing out on so much money. Please do it. Please, for the love of God. Like, look, I'm gonna sell a little stack I have right now. Look at it. Look at this stack. Look at this money. Boom. Boom. A little bit of logging. 150,000 gold. Boom. This is all from just chopping trees. You know? This is all from chopping trees. Chop, 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 chop. I just made 150,000 gold like that. Poof. 150,000 smackaroos, okay? You guys are like, oh, I wish I had 60k. You log, you make money, okay? You do chop, chop, you make money, okay? Easy, easy. Okay? And with that gold, even if you're not doing this, you're absolute stupid. Like it is if Tinder's not doing it, you're just dumb. It is what it is. I'm sorry. This is the most gold income you can get. And then craft these bitches Orias. I would, for money, craft the other ones. Craft the Abydos ones. But I'm crafting these ones because of secret project. Easy. So if you want to, you can craft the same things, but I'm doing it for investment, not for profit. And you can see it costs gold to craft these, so that's why you need to have a little bit of gold left. Okay? Yeah. You bitches, you get some ear. Take your fucking drugs. Take your drugs, you shit of NPC. And you can continue working. Alright. What X is good to woodcut with? So the two important stats are kick tree rewards drop rate. So the kick tree and the rare material drop rate. Those are the two good ones. I bought the fishies, but I'm life skilling loggies. So kick tree rewards and rare material drop rate. If you have those two, you're good to go. Okay? You're good to go if you have those two. So, he said I maybe have 400k. What I then would do, okay? So I bought the two accessories, right? Do not waste Fions. Do not waste 80,000 gold on Fions. Wait for an event. Wait for... Do we get a login reward of Fions? We probably get something this month, right? Where's that? Any Fions? Oh, we already got the Fions. We don't get more. That's fine. Next event, we're getting Fions. 2 weeks time, so no reason to rush. Don't be like me. I only rushed because I wanted my video for today. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bought it. So, you buy these two right now. Okay, buy these two at high. And then you're waiting for Fions. Then you buy these two at high. Okay, so they all are going to be full high. Yeah, so you got that? Then... But that, of course, is a little bit while. So, because these are you're going to buy right now. But you have a little bit extra gold currently. What you're going to do is you're going to buy 2 more 7s. Or you're selling a 7. Do whatever you want. Okay? But you need a Vestige 7 gem. Okay? Vestige is actually a pretty big part of DPS. Okay? I can only show you my 1640. Because I do not have more. Okay? Where's that? Reaping. And I know this is an Argios, right? It's an Argios. I think by 6048, doing 117 million is pretty good, you know? But you can see... Vestige...
I think I got fucked for my final finale in here. But I mean, like, look, Vestige, look at the damage. So not having a level 8 on this is criminal. Okay? It's a criminal not having an 8 on here. If you have 8s at other parts, but you don't have an 8 damage them on Vestige, is criminal. Let me take a look at my other parts. Vestige still number 2. I think this is a bit more of a representative one. But you can see how good Vestige is, right? And if your Vestige doesn't look like that in meter, you should maybe just redo it. Like, look. Like, Vestige is still, like... But this was without the... This was without the 4th node. So I didn't have 4th node in here. So I couldn't do an extra Vestige at the end. That's why it's low. Okay? So you now bought this 8 gem, and now you're out of money. Supports. Yes. Like, because this is already a mid-low, that's why I'm not prioritizing this one over the earring. But technically, it's more damage to just go both crit damage rings first. But they're more expensive, so just buy one of these, Attack power, not weapon power. Weapon power is very expensive right now because of supports. Buy attack power, legendary crit damage. Buy these 2, and then buy level 8 gem for Vestige, okay? And you have event gems. Shouldn't you have an event 7? Maybe this is an old character and you don't have it, but, you know. Swapping it for a 7 is pretty good as well. Books, whatever. Don't think about those right now. And after that, after you got the 8 on here, I would say, like, swap this 7, right? Swap this 7 for a 7. So this is a 7. Get the 8 on Vestige. Get the full high, and then go Mordum hard mode. Get 40 weapon. That's your journey. Okay? So let me do it 1. Okay. Ring, crit damage, legendary max. Plus earring, attack power, legendary max. Vestige gem to 8. Swap 6 event gem to 7. Yeah. And then when you got Fions, upgrade everything else to legendary minimum. And then Mordum hard 40 weapon. Alright? Weapon attack power, what's the best combination there? Is it low, mid, worth it? No, you either go high or mid. Someone asked for a gun lancer thingy. I don't know where it was. Well, I don't remember. What is this? What did you do? Did you do DPS Bard? Oh. Hey, Mort! Look there. This is what I did on Bard today on Mordum hard mode. I just have the same soul eater as the person you helped. I see. Yeah, Vestige here as well. It's still really worth it to have this on an 8 gem. What's it? Damage percentage? 15%, yeah. Astros is low, so 7 is fine. Do you run damage gem on that or not? Yeah, you do. Tier 3 Tenda gem, yeah. Okay.
If anyone else needs some pointers, we'll do some more character review after A gear, okay? Bum ba dum ba dum. I just said it's Kolakia. OM, Mort. OM. Will you call it Max just in case? Yes, I will. Anyone that wants in, just let me know your username and I'll accept you. I'm coming. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. I know Dope Law's here. I have full 7s, 2 8s on my 2 big skills. Do I upgrade to 8s? Do I upgrade to 8s to 9s or go full 8s? So we did do quite a lot of research yesterday. I did this with Yumi. I'm just getting this guy because he's 1680. Doing Braille anytime? I could do a Braille as well today. We'll have to see. There's a lot of people here. Art, MS. Anyone else that wants any here or not? But I think it's not worth it for you, George. You could go to like full 8 if you want to, so it looks nice. But yeah. Scrappy also hitting 60-60 this week. About to get Uber gay capped. It is what it is in there. Any support wants to join? Otherwise, I'm just gonna take one. Any support wants to join? Otherwise, I'm just taking one. Diarafin. Sup, sup. I did the same thing as Tinder. I just honed it from 0. Honed my gun lancer from 0, but now I'm out of shards and I feel sad. And the shards are fucking expensive! Why are they so expensive right now, man? Everything is expensive, true. Any DPS that wants to join from chat for A gear? Anyone? Any takers? Left, right, left, right. Everyone foaming the title. Goth Kitty. I got you, Goth Kitty. Let's go. I mean, what title? What title are they foaming? All the titles that are good are gone already. I missed the free carry. It's fine. Cat in chat, kitty in game. True. Good kitty. Blue title's legit worthless. It is legit worthless. Like nobody will be like, oh, he's a blue title. Let's get him. No, it's like, fucking trash can. Thank you as well, Magna, for the follow. That's literally what they will be like. They'll be like, you couldn't clear Mordum in the first 4 weeks. What are you doing, man? Absolute bozo. You know, they will be like that. Yeah, use a Bishop Punisher or just grab it for fun title. That's one of the two. That blue title, like, I think that blue title literally is gonna get you gate cap more than actually do you benefit. Because they're like, wow, you were not good enough to do Mordum in the first 4 weeks, then you're absolutely like, you know?
Solar
guardians are with us. Onward to the tower.
Issues I have One Piece and no one's accepted me on my alts. I know all the mechs and everything. Yeah, of course I grab everyone there is. I have technically 5 characters I do it on. I don't carry my bard unless I have a carry. Maybe Yumi helps me out, but you know. I saw a title yesterday that was I am your stalker, and I'm like, what? You can make that title in Lost Ark, I am your stalker? Like, what the fuck? It's so stupid. I am your stalker. I was like, okay. To the rain, watch it fall as I face. Ba -ba -boom, boom. I don't know if Sacred Charm, it is what it is. I'm Mokoko General, couldn't care less. Yeah, I get that. Close my eyes, no crit. See, I said it. It never crits. It never crits, guys. It never crits. It never fucking crits. It is what it is. You say they will never chew in the games. Then screaming out your name. No, it's not even, it's not Blunt Thorn. It's literally just this skill. This skill never crits. It just doesn't. It has nothing to do with 80% anymore. It has it literally, in all my raids, it has just like a 50% crit rate. That's all it has. Like, it's super dumb. And it has nothing to do with Blunt Thorn, because like, eventually RNG should even out, but it doesn't. It literally doesn't. It's just so fucking annoying. But yeah, it's whatever. Guys, left side. Like I said, I have to suffer for 2 more weeks. I have to just, like, curse the game for 2 more weeks. In 2 more weeks, I'm off this T-skill. That's what it is. I don't care. It's gone. Like, my whole roster is gonna undergo some big changes in 2 weeks. It's fine. Like, my Slayer's gonna get 1 month of redemption, because it's gonna get 1 month of like Punisher Slayer and stuff, and we're gonna see how good that feels to play Punisher Slayer for a month. I'm gonna go ahead and play BK for a month. I'm gonna play the Phantom Beast for a month. I'm literally swapping all my mains, all their specs. I'm going the other way around. Not for every raid, but for most of them. They're buffing the other T-skill, yes, by a lot. They're making it that you literally, if you press it, you get like 40% or whatever it is of your Sura mode in one ability. Like, the balance patches are gonna change so much, and I just want to play them all. The reason why I'm swapping Wild Soul around as well is simple because of it gets quite a big nerf in damage, and already it's kind of sucky in Mordum. I kind of want to try the Swift build. I've literally never attempted it ever, so I want to give it a go. I want to see how it feels. I need it right now. It's so ass cheeks. It is. It is. And that's the thing. Like, I want the new stuff because the current stuff just feels bad. Like, if these changes weren't coming, I would be dropping Breaker. I would have already probably dropped the Breaker. Like, I know he's 17-15, but I probably would have dropped him, and I would have just honed Slayer instead. Like, Breaker feels very good in A gear and below. Like, I think Brel V2 feels pretty good, but Breaker feels absolute dog shit in full Mordum. Like, everything on Mordum, Breaker feels bad. Because, like, it's kind of okay in Gate 3 for, like, feeling-wise, but it just does no damage. It doesn't do damage at all. It does dog. And then you see, like, other things like Striker and shit, which are, like, less geared than me, do 3 times my damage. Like, okay, like, why would I play this class then? You know, what's the purpose? Why would I play it? There's no reason, right? That's the thing. So I really hope that the new Suda makes it just feel a lot better, a lot smoother. And like with the T-skill change, like that is just gonna feel better as well. And if it doesn't, then you know, I'm trying BK, and if BK doesn't feel good, then I'm just replacing the character. It's what it is. My BK Breaker's counting its days. I know that BK is kind of trash, but I think if you're really invested in it, it can be pretty good. If you get some more specific gear, if that makes sense. Because I feel like BK is a little bit in the same boat as that a lot of spec classes are. If you don't full invest in a spec class, it just feels kind of like a dog. You know? And I, of course, don't know how geared your BK is, Mords, but... if that's like full 8s or 9s and 10s or books or whatever, you know? Good alts. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. 2 10s for 7s. I see, I see, I see. I'm new to Lost Ark. I've been following your YouTube videos for a week now. What exactly is books? Is it engraving books? Yes, engraving books. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. It is engraving books. So there's different tiers. So right now there's blue, purple, legendary, and relic. Purple is going to be disappearing at the end of this month in 2 weeks. And the other ones are still there, so you're just gonna have to get farm legendary books as fast as possible because they are very good. And by farming, I mean you just buy them off the market, because actually getting them yourself is kind of ass.
A Khan is gone.
We're inside the body of the giant. The flow of magic.
There we go back. This is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up. Hello, hello, what's up now, Joe? What's up? I wonder still if like maybe going some spec is good for a baby bard. Like, I really am gonna theory craft the fuck out of Bard with when it comes out.
Passage. It's as if we
Because I can be like,
We're expecting.
maybe dropping a limited crit for just spec. And then because like I wonder how many abilities I would have to cast to get my triple damage buff. Because you get like 40% back from casting a triple damage. And I wonder like how many rotation I have to do and if I can make it like a 2 rotation. If I do 2 rotation, I have another triple damage buff. So it's like and then wom lightning ding wee, and then you know like it's just done. I know it skills with spec, but I'm talking about DPS, not supports. Does Bard get any crit from tripods or something? It gets another 10%, 20% crit, but it gets like on the Z skill, it gives you crit. Just like 10% base. But you get like 10% and 20%, I think, with the new Bard. Which you didn't get before. So like they changed Tune for Me, right? Tune for Me. That gave like a DPS buff, which is now like a general buff. It's a little bit less, but it's a general one. And you gain, I think, 20% crit rate if you use Tune for Me. So you get a 20% crit rate when you're in your mode, which is good. And so that means you technically are on 30%, so you can use that 20% somewhere else. So you can either get rid of some Swift, but I don't think you need full Swift. Like, I don't think that's needed. Like, I think you can literally go some spec, so you just get faster bubbles. And I have to still test it because I haven't had the time to test it yet. I don't know if Z scales with spec. And what I mean with the if that scales with spec at all, or if it doesn't scale with spec, I do not know. Because if it scales with spec, it could be very, very, very lucrative to go that as well. Like you go like a triple hybrid. You go like 30% Swift, 30% crit, 30% spec, something like that, or whatever spec you need to get the breakpoints. You know? But I haven't had the time yet to test if more spec equals to more damage. Guys, holy, I almost fucking wiped this. No crit again! See, look! It did crit again! Man! I got 2 non-crits in like 6 of them. Like, man. Man, like I said, I have to do testing. I don't know currently. I know it felt pretty good having a little bit of spec from Bracelet, but I wonder like what the breakpoints are gonna be, you know? Because like right now it's just very uncertain because we get buckshot and stuff, so our meter goes up a bit. So I don't really know how good or how bad it's gonna be. Like, I'm still not even certain if it's a buff or a nerf that we got for DPS Bard compared to our current build. I feel like it could go either way. I have to really do testing. But I just can't right now. So, it's just 2 weeks. I can test it then. I can work on a really good build. Because nobody in KR is doing testing. No, but like, it's so annoying. I want to know 2 things. I want to know how female paladin support works. Is there any videos? Anyone that made a video on support female paladin? No, nobody did that. I want to know how DPS Bard feels like. Did anyone make a video? No. Like, it's like, man. Like, it's the 2 things I care about, and nobody fucking covers that shit. Like, please, man. It's just sniffer. I don't think Wineblue has a video on support Valk. He made a support changes video which doesn't include Valk. And like, I'm not asking for like a day 1. I want a class review, explanation, showcase. You know? I want that. I want like, you know? But literally nobody. There's 2 scuffed videos. There's one scuffed video which has like fucking 3 pixels. Memo did DPS Valk, but I want support Valk. I don't want the DPS one. I don't care about the DPS one. Everyone makes a DPS guide video. But I don't want the DPS one because everyone plays the DPS. Nobody plays the supports. I want to see the support one. Like, I know right now, like, the tripod, like, there's a few changes which are nice. Like, you know, get DR and stuff. Like, okay, but, I mean, I want to see it. I want to see this, the thing. Nobody's doing it. Why is nobody doing it? I would be all over that shit. Like, I bet you, I can bet your ass that if I had a Korean account, you guys would have had a full guide on both specs. Like, 2 days after it came out, maximum. Like, both of them. Like, day 1 you get one spec, day 2 you get the other one. Like it's not gonna take that long. Like, I swear, for them it always takes so long for them to bring stuff out. Of course, sometimes I get it. Like, oh, maybe you have to wait or whatever, or something like that. But like, there's still none. There's no support guide videos. Like, hello, where's it at? It's been 3 weeks, right? It's week 3. Like, nobody, like literally, go YouTube and type in support Valkyrie. Like, you will find 2 videos, one of like 2 pixels and one with giga over-tuned particles and shit audio. Those are the only 2 videos that exist of Female Paladin. So one I cannot use, and the other one, there's so much going on you can't see what's happening. You think they're gonna buff it soon? It already had the buff today, so they didn't change it. It is what it is. They don't think there's anything wrong with it. And that is what it is. Maybe it's Koreans just being bad, you know? I don't think they really care about it either. I think they just went the opposite direction with her, which I think is pretty bad. They went DPS first, support second. That's what they went with it. They just went... They just went with, like, you know... You mainly want to play her as DPS, but if you need to fill the support, you can play her support. I think that's literally the way they want her to be played. Which is the opposite direction that everyone expected it to be. They expected support first and a semi-good DPS second. And everyone was just making their DPS because, you know, they like the concept of a Valkyrie. You know? I think that's literally what happened. But they went the DPS route instead, you know? Yeah, because it earns money, of course. I told you guys, like, a few days before, like... Oh, what's... Wait, who has the... I didn't have the crosshair. I probably had it, but there was no crosshair. Like, what's... Oh, did he have it, I guess? I was like, did I have it? I was like, huh? Like, we looked at it. To deck out a maximum geared. Maximum. So the highest you can do, excluding honing, the maximum DPS, it costs you 45 million gold. The maximum geared out support will cost you 16 mil. It literally is 3 times as less to gear a max support than a max DPS. That's the difference. 3 times the money. And let's keep it in mind that you're using the bound gem system, so you don't have to differentiate between between cooldown and DPS gems.
The giant is glowing red now. We'll be bracing for
3 times the cost. So yes, of course they're making a DPS because it makes them 3 times as much money. Because people have to swipe 3 times as much. People have to swipe 45 million. And that's not including RNG elements like bracelets and gems and stones and whatever, you know? Like as a DPS, you're like, oh, maybe I'll go for a 9-7, you know, because I get some damage. Support is like, oh, 6-6, sure. 7-7, sure. 2-0, sure.
Nah, of course you want that. You want like a 2-2, but I mean, like, you know what I mean, like, you know. It's just like the gap is like way bigger. And that's why, for me right now, at this moment, it's the same thing that comes back to that as well. Like, it feels really bad to have multiple high characters. Because I don't do that much damage because I have too many. I'm spending too much gold separately. I'm spreading too much out. And they're not giving me the return I want. So I'm just investing everything into Bard right now. Because Bard is going to have both. Bard's going to have now a DPS build. It's going to have a support build. It's going to be not troll because I can actually apply as a DPS. It does good damage. And there's no reason for me to go something else, you know? Yeah, my mains are kind of falling behind. Like, I see everyone being like 17-10, 17-20, and I'm like stuck on 17-15 because it's just like doing advanced honing and everything on like 3-4 characters. It's just not doable. It's way too much fucking gold. Unless I swipe, of course, a fuck ton, sure, but still, it's like way too much money. Because these new systems are all based on fucking Korea bullshit. So they're all like all working on gold inflation, which we do not really have that much. So everything's gig expensive for us. And having no event really, really, really fucking hurts us. Like, my mains are doing good enough for this. Like, it's good enough for clearing everything, but like, if you want to be MVP, they're not at MVP status anymore right now in these kind of raids. It's just horrible. Playing a Reaper right now, kind of dog, I'll be honest. The only one that's kind of okay is Lunar Reaper, but the issue with Lunar Reaper is just that to make it actually do good damage, you need to be like a Giga Whale. And that's just, no, most people, especially in this chat, are not a Giga Whale. So, you're gonna do way better as a other class than a Reaper. At the level you're probably gonna be spending money and getting gold. That's just me being honest. What happened to reaping? It's still here, it's chilling. But you'll be mad if you think I'm gonna spend 500k for a fucking sidereal. Ah, hell nah. Like, have you seen the fucking prices of the mad boxes? Ah, hell no, man. Like, hell no. I'll take a look in a second. I can show you what my 1640 is doing to give you a comparison. I am not a Deathblade player. I'm not a Deathblade main or anything like that. I just have a Deathblade at 1580, and I can show you what that does. That's the only thing I can do. I've never done the quest, right? Craft item. It's 5 items to this. How much are these? You need 13 flowers, 298. So that's like, look at these. Like, you need 10 of those, so 160 gold per box. These are a bit cheap. These are expensive, right? 1800 per meat. So that's 180. These are 900. So let's just say it's 100 each, so it's 600 gold per box, right? And so 600 gold per box. I need 8,500 of these, and I need another 8,500. So I need 17
17,000 boxes. And I need another 4,000 for Esther 7. So I need 21,000 boxes. And I said times 600. That's 12.6 million gold in boxes. 12.6 million gold in boxes. Plus sidereal. I need 60. Times. Let's just say I'm doing this right now. I would need. Oh. I would need 35.9 million to get an Esther 7, which isn't even that great. Like, if I go right now... Weapon... Wait, I need to ride one. What's the ride one? It doesn't even show. Why does it not show both gloves? Like, this is not the right one. Oh, it is the right one, never mind. So it would be this. This is how strong it would be. And that's Esther 7. It would still be 20,000 weapon power less. Which is, you know... That's like 15%. So I would need Esther 8 at least for it to compete with plus 25. And that's another 30 energies. Another 30 energies, and it would be an additional 5,000 boxes. So, yeah. So you add 30 on top of that, and then that. So it will probably come out to 45 million gold-ish to make a worth it sidereal weapon. I will do a lot of damage, but yeah, it's very expensive. It's very, very expensive. Okay, wait. Let me reach out again because I was a bit rambling there. Yeah. Well, we're gonna take a look at the Trixion, and I need to get a better brace accessories, maybe full 8. In what order should I start upgrading them? Let me take a look. Let me do that first, and then we'll do the thing. Okay. Okay. Need a better bracelet, accessories, and maybe full 8. I don't know what order should I do. Okay. You're right now 6090. Shall I be super honest? You're a gun lancer, right? Push 1700 eye level. That's just what I would say. Push 1700 eye level. You're a gun lancer. You have the same privilege as a support. Nobody gives a fuck what you run, what you have, because you're a gun lancer. Nobody gives a single fuck what you're running. Okay? So you're just gonna get 1700 eye level as soon as possible, because then you can do Mordum hard modes. Okay? That's what you're gonna do first. 1690 doesn't do anything for you. You're gonna go 60. You're gonna go 1700. You're gonna go Mordum hard mode, and you're good. You're playing red, so I don't think you need to upgrade gems. Bracelet is pretty dog. You can do a bit better bracelet, especially because then you can move some points as well if you really want to. Man, where's that? Okay, so it's for George. Okay. George, do you have... Wait, I can just check roster. Okay, easy. Okay? So, 1700, yes? Buy books. Don't buy gems. Don't buy accessories. Buy books. And I do not mean grudge. I do not mean crystal. Buy these 3. Okay? You're not gonna... You could buy full high accessories if you want to, because they're not that expensive. You could. But buy books. And the reason why I'm saying this is because you have... like, you have another bunker here and stuff as well, which you're probably gonna hone or do something with. This is barricade supercharged. If you're gonna make more gun lancers, you can go with that. These are pretty cheap right now. Let me see what the prices are at currently. Supercharged barricade. I'm pretty sure supercharged especially is really cheap. Or like really cheap. 37k. Yeah, see, it's not that bad. A barricade. Barricade is 10k, 200k for a full book. Hell yeah, buy that shit. And then Master Brawler, because breaker mains are at their all-time low. 48k. You get literally for, like, what's that? 2 million golds? Like, for 2 million golds, you'll have 3 books maxed out. Hell yeah, fuck that shit. That's like the best thing you can do. 3 books maxed. So good. I would start with like max barricade first. Like if I have to go like super order, barricade first, full high accessories because they're kind of cheap right now. If you have Fions, don't buy Fions. If you don't have Fions, do not buy them. Okay, so full barricades, full high accessories because that will be like 250k ish, 250k, 300k, and then finish all the books, and then go full 8s. I have 1200 fields, then, you know, do that whenever you have. And then, like, full 8s. Maybe before the full 8s, you could go with a bracelet upgrade in between there. Because you say you have an infinite fions, so... you can do that. I would go with a bracelet upgrade after your accessories, but do a maximum of 5 buyable bracelets. Bracelets are the biggest gamba. They're quite expensive, especially crit swiftness are pretty expensive. So if you're gonna Gemba, do not do too many, okay? Do not do too many. Waste like 100k, 200k maximum on it, and then just move on to guaranteed upgrades. Because you're gonna just feel trash about getting nothing. That's wasting 200k. If they get rid of purple books, is there gonna be an NPC that will trade them in? Yes, there will be. Where is the guy? There's another guy. Ed. Ed, are you still here? You still here, Ed? Because then I'll quickly go over to the DB. You're here? Okay, okay. And you said you were doing 28 million Trixian. Okay. What do you have, Eddie? Gems-wise, full 6 events? Or what can I expect you to have? Just event gems? Okay. I'm gonna grab a little bit of extra shit because, you know. Because my eye level's low, okay? So keep that in mind. I'm only 1580. You say you were item level 1660. Okay. So 1660, I can have this then. What do you go? You go Stunning Striker probably. You go something like this, I would assume. I can go one of these because I'm 1660. 1660, I get Bracelet then. So I get T-Skill. What do you go? Like damage into... I guess we can just do this. I don't think you get this one. I don't think cooldown matters. Let's just buy cooldown. Okay, there we go. I think it's this one. We'll go Spirit Absorption. And I think to make it fair, I'm just gonna max everything out. Because I'm so much lower eye level than you. You're 1660, I'm 1580 right now. And we're gonna go to tier 4. Level 8? Does it not work? Man. Okay, I think this is fine. Let me just... 3k mana reduction? Okay. Twin Shadows. Earth Cleaver. Void Strike. Turning Slash. Death Sentence. Okay. I think this is kind of fair. Will this be fair? I cannot max trends in this. This is impossible. Is this fair? To mimic a 1580 versus a 1660? Is that fair? I think it's still underpowered as fuck, but it could be me. What do you think, Tinder? Is this underpowered as fuck? Deck power is low. Let's give it a go. Okay. Oh, that's fucking weird. Okay, my mouse needs to be here. I have no clue when you're supposed to use the T-skill. I'm just using it before the fucking thing. That's the only thing I'm doing. I'm using it before the RE. Okay, like if I'm doing right now, this is like average. If I'm doing like 28 mil, I think it's probably just something wrong. Because I do not believe this is better. I'm not running raid captain. I know we're not really going much ceiling build. He was asking me if doing 28 million in Trixion as a 1660 is gear issue or skill issue. I like this build because it's insta soul absorber. Thank you, Air Chief, for the follow. And like I said, I don't play DB at all. Man, my teeth didn't even go off. I like insta, so nice. Fuck hold skills, absolute pain of existence. But can you test it for me, Ed? Are you in the game or not? Are you in the game? Can you go to Trixion? How much does a surge do? How much does a surge do for you? No critting, man. No crits. Because if it's around the same damage, that's what I should check, you know? Like, if you're... Like, based on your stuff, like, how much does your surge do? The more I play this in Trixion, the more I'm like, I don't want to play this class. Ah, hell no, man. I just don't like shit that moves you that much. I don't like it. Like, in that sense. If I could make it that, like, I know it's useful. If I could make it that I cannot go through the boss, that would be fine. But, like, I hate having to reposition myself. Or, like, that I have to have my mouse exactly, like, over here. So, like, I don't go through the boss. Like, it's okay if I get used to it, but I mean, like, my hands, man, hell no. My surge does 41 mil. Alright. So I'm a bit too overgeared right now. Do you have this maxed out? Or not? Are you, like, full gear? Like, do you have this skill or not? Yeah, 41 mil seems really low for 1660. Like, on a RE. I linked this character above. The Zen. Let me take a look. This shows the why it's low. You don't have any gear pieces yet. You don't have books. You don't have deep. Yeah, okay, no shit, you don't do damage. Like, I'm not trying to be mean or whatever, but it's books, it's cards. Do you run optimized training? Do you even need that in there? I don't even need optimized training on this build at all. No horizontal probably. Yeah, no wealth runes. Do you even need optimized training? I don't need this at all. Like, I'm totally fine. You need below level 9 cooldowns, but I'm not even using 9s. Like, I'm literally running into 0 issues. This is 9 tier 3s. This is level 7 gems. Why am I not running into cooldown issues then? Am I doing my shit wrong? You're doing it right? Then why do I not need it? I don't have it. I mean, let's see. Trixie, you cannot miss meter gen. I guess. But I mean, like, in a perfect scenario, like, you don't need the meter. Like, then it's just a hands issue. And I don't even need it that much either. Because, look. Wait, where's that? Because, like... How much is it? Oh, wait, I have to use everything, right? This is almost enough, right? Yeah, almost. I think I can even miss, like, 1 or 2 spells. Let me just skip one. Yeah, see, like, I can literally fully skip Twin Shadow. If I want to. I guess this is, like, similar to the other build. This is, like, similar to the... That build they were experimenting with, right? I guess then you could run into issues, I guess. But, yeah, coming back to you. Fast fixes. Okay, you want fast fixes? Books, fix those. You have a level, you have a 10 Keen Blunt 10-0? What the fuck? Okay, I guess. You can keep that. The hell. You need A-gear pieces. Elixirs are kind of okay, actually. You don't have a spec on your bracelet, so get a bracelet that has spec on it. Cards, you can't really do anything right now. That will be next month. Do horizontal. I guess that's literally all you can do. You need to just do horizontal. You need to get all your skill potions. You need to get all your alignment potions. Fix your purple books. And do your A gear. You want me to show you the difference? Like, this is like your difference technically, right? Like, because you don't have books, right? I'm gonna get rid of this, like right now, right? Like, look, I'll show you the difference. I'll show you the difference. A little bit. This is like a kind of a simulated difference, you know? And extra transcendence as well. Yeah, it's true. Okay. So right now, right, I am doing 47 million, right? 47 million. So you're missing 2 books. 2 books is what you're missing. I'm doing 47 million per search. 2 books you're missing. Okay. So let's just say I'm gonna do this. And we can do this. 2 minus 2 does. So that's... You're missing A gear. So you are at... I can check that as well. Like how much you have. You have strike 2. So you're missing that. You don't have this. So you have 2 of these. Okay. And then your cards. But cards is a bit whatever. I'm still going to simulate it though. Let's just say you just have this. And then you're missing your bracelets. 1650. Or 1750, right? This is 100 points. Okay, so if I would right now downgrade a little bit simulating your gear, gear's even worse than this, right? I would go from 47 million, okay, to 32. So I just lost 50% damage. And I have the worst surge. I lost 50% damage just there. Even more, to be honest. If 30's average was 47, it's like 55% damage what I lost. Like, I could literally, if because this is not even unreasonable. Like, the only thing that's unreasonable is because I cannot have these 8 gems. But if these would be 10 gems from tier 3, I could literally out DPS you as a 1580, which is 80 eye levels below you. This character doesn't even have trends either, so if I would do trends and stuff. It doesn't have things, it doesn't have stone. It has 0/0 stone. So like, if I really wanted to, I could DPS unit 1580, which didn't happen at all. And that's why as well, of course, on Uwo it shows this. So only 3 Death Blades worse than you. And 97 are better. When should I worry about relic books? Way later. Way later. Especially the relic books you're running around probably 1700 eye level. That's totally fine, Mort. There's no reason for him to upgrade, in my opinion. There's no reason. There's no reason for him to upgrade. Don't they have like miles lower stats? Nah, and let's be honest, int doesn't really do that much. Even if it's a 2000 int difference, like what is 2000 int, man? Like times 5, 10,000 int? That's like nothing. That's like, you know? I know there's not that much difference between them. You'd be surprised. Of course it's good, but it's like if you just get them, sure. But buying them, unless you again are in a situation of the other guy with like 1200 Fion, sure, go ahead, spend them. But no, otherwise no, I wouldn't do that. I think I'm gonna do one more. I don't know what I want to do. Do I do a Behemoth? Do I do a Brel? I can do Behemoth right now if you want to. If you want to join, I'll just do Behemoth now and it'll be my last raid for today. Thank you, BO, for the Prime. Thank you, Cello, as well. Sorry for the late response. Anyone is able to join, by the way. Would be nice, Mort. Maybe let's see where you're at. Mort. Let me get you. Yumi just logged off, man. You bitch ass. I was gonna invite Yumi for the B homes. Can I come Uber Rats? Yeah, feel free. It's all good. This is Suda. It is. Scythia? Sure. There we go. Ebdo's 130 right now. Yeah, it's going up. Leave slots for me, please. Sure. Read DMs, plebo, man. What do you mean pick one, man? It's Mordum Dan, man. I see. I see how it is, Niv. What's a good video to watch to learn this raid? I have a Behemoth guide on my channel, Arkesia Ark YouTube, if you want to. If you want to. Palasupin, sure. Oh, there we go. Easy. Anyone else that isn't in yet wants to go in?
I have 2 more DPS spot, 1 more support slot. I know that Kalugi wants to join, but I don't know if they're in yet right now. I'm coming. Sure. The gluttony. The gluttony. Then it's gonna be full if this guy has a friend. I can kick some random people actually. Let's just get rid of 2 randoms then. What is it? The gluttony, Enves, and the Maga. Kaber. Alright, there we go. Let's put him in the same party. Cop. Let's go. I'm sorry, Toppin. Like I already kicked people. I feel bad. I already kicked people for chat. Like it is what it is. I still have like 3 juiced more, so. You can uncheck golden game as in the raid as well, it's fine. If you forget. Came late, I had some job stuff, it's all good, it's all good. Requires me to use my brain, which I don't have none of. It's all good, dude. It's all good. If I rush 1680 events holding, should I be plus 20 or plus 10? Plus 10. I think with current prices, advanced holding plus 20 is like at 1700. Which is like, because it's so expensive currently. Like, I have to recalculate how good advanced holding is right now at what time, because like, current prices, it's like really bad. Would you be able to advise me whether I should improve my roster on? I can do that after this, sure. I can do that after this. Yeah, I don't even know if advanced holding 20 is even worth it from 69 to 1700 currently. Or if it's like 1700 to 1710 with plus 20. I don't know what's better at this time. Because of the ridiculous price changes. I really wonder how Slayer's gonna feel after the patch with the Punisher. I know I don't have a fucking bracelet, but I don't have a bracelet in general in this thing.
The behemoth has lost their balance. It's time. Attack the wing.
And then plus 20 from 68 to 69. Yeah, but I mean, the prices of honing 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago and now is astronomically different. Like with Abaddon's prices at like these ranges and stuff, like it doesn't even compare. Like it all depends when you did it. If you did it a month ago, yes, it was cheaper. But right now, I finished today. Ugh. I don't know. Like, to give you a good perspective, right? To give you a good perspective on this. Advanced honing, like when we had the last character, the previous character we did, right? Advanced honing on that character to plus 20 in tier 3 and tier 4 was the same price. But right now, doing plus 20 in tier 3 costs you 700,000 gold. Doing it in tier 4 costs you 1.9 million. It is almost 3 times the cost currently to advance hone in tier 4 than it is in tier 3. Which is ridiculous. Almost 3 times. It's insane. You know? Immortals. Da, 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 da. Why did the prices go crazy? Everyone's pre-buying for female paladin. Everyone's honing because of advanced honing plus 40. And there's 0 events for a month. No bots, no power passes, no in-game events, no nothing. Which makes the prices go pew. You know? But it's not even only female paladin, it's because everyone is honing.
Better follow after her.
There's no other way than just purely buying mats. There's no events, no nothing, no like little thingy you can buy from the shop. It's literally just like what I can buy every week is this. I can buy 4 silver chests and that's it. I have right now 15,000 happy secret powder. I can't do anything with it. Everything went up. The only thing that didn't went up is blue armor stones. That's the only thing that can go up. Have you seen fucking shard prices? They're extortionate. Extortionate prices. But that's because they put some fucking ridiculous amounts of requirements on like how many shards you need to advance hone. Because it's like 7 million shards.
You're not getting away.
And yeah, blue crystals are just equal to that as well. Like, people want to buy the Mari shop, people want to buy the other items, and because the other items are so high, blue crystals go up. There's not that many people, you know, swiping as well. Because right now they think it's a pretty bad time. But I think people right now are going to swipe more because the prices are higher, but for a while they weren't that high again. You know? It's still very good profit if you buy pots right now. It's very big profit. It's like 10 to 20,000 gold every time you buy the pots. Yeah, swiping right now is really worth it. I wonder how much it is like RMT versus swiping right now. I actually don't have any. Can anyone check like what's RMT versus swiping efficiency? I would still say probably RMT is probably still like 2 times as more efficient, but with like blue crystals being that high, I would assume that it's actually not even that bad to blue crystal. To royal crystal swipe. $13 for 100k RMT, really that much? It used to be like 50. Like 5 for 100k. It's now 13? You sure in the right region? Leaps are pretty cheap as well. Leaps are, I bought leaps for 10 gold each. Like 2 days ago. 10 gold each. I bought like
5,000, 6,000 leaps for 10 gold. Oh, really? Is RMT that expensive now? That's crazy. I think that even almost Royal Crystals is more. Oh, we'll do some calcing after this. It's fine. We'll be checking. Yeah, I wouldn't think it's 13 at this moment in time, to be honest. Like, if it was 13, I think everyone would be just selling their gold because that's like easy money. Like, you can make like 1,000,000 gold a week, like almost. Nah, I'm pretty sure in this economy you can make 1,000,000 gold a week if you're selling everything. So that means you can make like $130 a week on one character. I'm pretty sure people that live in shit countries especially would right now absolutely bank out if that would be the prices.
The winds are getting stronger. Be careful.
So I've done $25 for 100k. I mean, like, the cheapest of the cheapest. Like, if people are arm-teeing, they're arm-teeing, you know? Like, of course, you can do peer-to-peer and stuff, but, like, I wouldn't expect people to sell for 13 for a meal. Like, hell nah. DTD's 11. That's still insane though, because I remember people like, oh yeah, it's like 50. It's like $5 for 100. If it's 11, that was crazy. That's weird though, because that shows how. Guys, stop killing it. That shows how much value gold gained, because people just need gold, but everything became so expensive. Like it goes back a little bit to like the days when the game started. Like everything, like you were paying 5 or 10k for legendary adrenaline books and stuff and grudge books, but like prices were extortionate. Like you would pay like probably like $100 for like 100k or whatever, you know? So it's kind of going back to those days, which is insane.
Watch out!
Yeah, I think they're gonna do that as well. That's why, like, I have bought some packs, but I haven't bought too many because I know I'm gonna need to swipe more anyway. And I feel like if I'm swiping right now, I'm gonna fuck myself over. But these packages were pretty good because they were containing 450,000 shards per package for tier 3. So that's why I bought them, because I think 450,000 is pretty good. Because I am plus 20 advanced honing in tier 3. I'm not doing it in tier 4. It's not worth it. Not in any single form. I'm doing it in tier 3. I do not give a fuck. Yeah, but blue crystal will be really bad as well because our blue crystal already is high. Like, can you imagine? We're going to like 12,000 gold per blue crystal thingy. Like, if we get like a good blue crystal thing, like it's gonna go to like, oh man, fucking soul eaters. Like, it wouldn't make sense if, like, but, like, there's no bots, you know? There's no bots farming gold, so the RMT prices are high, which equals that the player gold counts are high and stuff. Like, it's good to swipe, but not to spend right now. Like, you should just swipe right now, like, and then just hold the golds. No, blue crystal will go even higher. It depends how good the packages are, you know? Let me see. Yeah, already like 1,100. That's crazy. The victim. Nah, it's 78. What do you guys mean 11? It's 78 for, so it's, what is that? $78 for, 78 euros for a mil? So $7.80 for 100k. Let's see. So 78. Let's just say you're selling at 9.3. And this, of course, that's the direct swiping, right? Let's say you do 9.3, right? To get 1,000,000 golds, let's just do 100k. You would need 2,600. So you would need 200. So let's just say 200 bucks. Let's just say 200 bucks easily for 1,000,000. So it's 200 versus 78. So it's around 3 times as cheap to RMT still. I was selling a mil at 75. Hit me up. I get that. I want to, like, if you look at desert skins, because you can buy 3 of these. These are 2,400. I think right now even buying skins not even worth it. 2,400. It's 90k. What's the desert skin going for? 100k. This is actually one of the rare times that that royals are as good as skins. Normally skins have a margin of 20 to 30%. Like right now, like skins are the same as royals. That's crazy. I have always bought skins and shit. Like I have never seen that almost happen, that royals and skins are same price. Idle skins wins crazy. Idle, yeah, but this outfit set is bullshit. Hundreds, yeah. I'm still trying to sell this for like 120. It's not selling though. One day it sells. Send you the roster. So, can you send it again in chat? If you have the link still. Send it again. Please. Meow. Oh, one of them sold. Let's go. They're slowly selling for 100k, which is good. And what was your question about it? Like what you should do next? Or what? Any logs? No logs. What are you doing, top in? How much are you pulling in Gay 3? Mordum? With like basic. What are you pulling in Gate 3 Mordum right now? Alright, if you're doing hard modes. I don't know if you're doing hard mode. Oh, you do hard mode because you're Lord of Thunder. So I don't know. You have numbers of now. Mid lows. Okay. 3. 174. Okay, I see. Alright, so what is your goal, top? Your main does more damage, or just getting more gold from all your alts and getting them to a certain stage? What do you want? What's the goal? Getting more gold to fund my main. Alright. Then I'm gonna say this to you, and this is for everyone listening. we are getting gold nerfs soon. And those gold nerfs are for anything below 1660, including A-Gear 1660 normal modes. So, what you want to do, in my opinion, is get everything to 1680. That's literally it. Like, that's the best way to improve your roster, is just to push everything to 1680. 1680 is a really good spot, because that gives you Mordum normal modes. It gives you Burrell as well in normal modes, but it is what it is. It gives you A-Gear hard mode. 0 nerfed raids. The amount of gold you're gonna lose is really hard. Why did nerfing gold? Like, how is a returning players supposed to catch up? It's because they want people to move on and not stay in the low brackets. That's what they want. Should I do them one by one or at the same time? One by one is what I would do. I would do them one by one. But it's just based on like what you have in materials. So what I would do is, of course, like one by one would be nice. But you can see you're lacking like A-Gear pieces, right? Like these are all not done. So even if you would push this to 1680, you get a nothing. Because they see this and they're gatekeeping your ass. You don't have accessories, they will gatekeep your ass, you know? So it's like, you know? And in my opinion, right now, at this moment, you don't want to hone at all. Do not hone. No, stop honing. The reason for that is super simple. No events. Everything is giga high. There's nothing you can really do with it. If you would have to buy gems and stuff, like these are all event characters, right? This one, like, you'll get full 6s for free. This one has events and this one is event. But currently with the prices, it's just not worth the hone. It's not worth to go 1680 and everything like that. It's really bad right now. Okay? The reason for that is, if you see everything in price-wise, Abydos and all the kind of items, is crazy, right? It's crazy how much it costs. Even if you're making it yourself, do not do it. Just do this. You just go auction house, you do add item, and you just do this. Of course, blues don't sell, but like with reds, for example. Just do this. 28. Bonk. You made 28 gold. But like if I grab a few more. You just do this. Boom, you made 27,000 gold. You know? Like you're making Abydos or you're crafting Abydos, you just do this. Boom, 100k golds. You know? Just don't do it right now. And because, you know, just sell everything. There's no reason currently. And the sole reason for that is paradise. Basically. Sell everything. You think reds will go up? I think reds will go up a little bit, but not these. These will not go up that much. These will go up. And the simple reason for these go up is that people have bought the other ones. People have not bought these reds. And these are going to go up high because everyone's going to need them. Everyone's going to buy them. And they're going to skyrocket. Right now, there's a lot, right? You can see there's 1 million in them in here. But this is gone in seconds. I can tell you that. They have a video for Paradise. I have right now no clue what this is. No, but nobody has a clue because it's not out yet in any region. We know what it does in general, but we do not know how much it gives. So the thing is, Paradise could be the answer to everything. It could be giving very good mets. It could be giving Aureas. It could be giving a lot of gold. It could be giving everything. We do not know. So, right now, the economy is as fucked as it can be. The prices are almost as high as they can be. They're going up even more still. They're going right now to 130 gold for an Aurea, right? Shards are soaring to 293 for a bag. But they can't really go higher and higher. But if you're honing right now, you're wasting all these materials, which are top price right now. Top dollar money, you know? Besides, Leapies are pretty low. But definitely red, sell these. Sell all your reds, sell all your Abydos, sell all your shards you get as drops. Because these three are omega giga high currently. And then what you just do, you wait for 2 weeks right now. You get Paradise, and then you start farming your ass. You start farming. Until you have farmed all mats that you need for 1580 on all characters. By those times, you have gathered some more A gear pieces. And then, with Paradise, we probably get the gold nerfs. We probably get them, okay? So, don't be disappointed if you see the gold nerfs happening with Paradise. It's either happening here, or it's happening with Human Paladin. It's either we have it in 2 weeks, or we have it in 6, okay? It's happening in one of the two. Guaranteed. There's no way around it. It is gonna happen. We're getting gold nerfs in either 2 or 6 weeks. So, just sell it all. Farm bound shit, and then when it's there, check out how good Paradise is, farm the fuck out of Paradise, abuse that shit, and then push the 1680. So yeah. Anyone else? Otherwise, I'm good for today, guys. It's been 4.5 hours. I am kind of dead. I want to upload my video, my DPS Bard. So yeah, no hold in the meantime. No. You can do it with bound shit. If you have bound shit, you can do that. But if you're using stuff that you could sell, don't do it. Okay? Like I said, you can use bound stuff, but unbound stuff, sell everything. Sell it all. Everything. It's not worth it. Store gold. Store shit. You can buy things that are cheap. Like I said, leap stones are cheap. Blue stones are cheap. Accessories are kind of cheap. You can buy those, but the ones that are giga inflated, leaps, Aureas, shards, redstones, books are really inflated right now as well. Do not buy those. The rest you can buy. So yeah, I think, to be honest, that's gonna be it for me today. Then yeah, I think I'm good for now. So guys, thanks so much for watching. I hope you guys did enjoy. If you guys are new, be sure to follow, subscribe to YouTube as well. YouTube in the chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream. It will be a little bit less chaotic, but yeah, today of course always with Mordum and stuff. There's a lot going on. Alright, good night guys, have a good one, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.